My game is so jacked up because of seamless co-op.
How so?
Um, well, remember that one time when I was stuck in that building?
Yeah.
There was that. And when I was trying to fight the last boss, the vines were still shut, and I would have to like reset the grace a bunch, like go back to the fire giant, and my tree right now is like a mix. It's infused with the fire tree and the normal tree.
Oh, really?
I took a screenshot of it and I uploaded it so you can
That's
see it.
funny. Did they now? Hmm. Is there like seriously like more stuff on Brotato? The Abyss Terror.
Oh, my controller died. Perfect. Right when I was about to fight some enemies.
Hmm.
No, you bunch of.
Oh, that's cool. So in the Abyss Terror, they actually will have local co-op on the Brotators. Huh? I think Survival of the Fittest is like a PvP. All right, Char. I see. It's coming. I'm joining. Yes, because you got yours on Steam. If it would, oh, actually, you could close it as long as you don't in the desk in the bottom right. You don't actually. Yeah, you could Steam. You could close it. Is this one game or 500 points?
Use the flask.
Whew, I thought he was gonna stack it.
Is Charlie gonna play Elden Ring with us?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want to show him the thing I got as well.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I know. Mm. Isn't that funny? It's so crazy cool that like the microphone goes off the vibration on my throat. So I don't have to talk directly into the microphone. I could just have it under my chin. Talk, 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 talk. Lean on.
Are you my elder?
Draw. Draw, son. That totally wrecked me.
You have a lot of the same color.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good game, Char. All right, Char. You want? I just hit Alt F4. Two. You want to do reading first or Bio Project? All right. So you want to read first? Is that what you said? All right. Geez, you're only amazing. Thank you for your death and resurrection. Thank you that how your empire works is not through smacking down all the other groups of people to uplift your group. You show that it's by serving. It's the empowerment and love of dying. But it's such the true ultimate power that death cannot hold on to you. And you resurrected. So we look forward to our death cannot hold on to us resurrected. Thank you for preparing a place for us. May we set our faces, our minds towards what you're doing now, towards how you're calling the other to this good, bountiful serving life. Wonderful, awesome, and holy, amazing name. Amen. Second Kings chapter 2, verse 1 to chapter 3, verse 3. The cloak and the power of Elijah. When Yahweh took up Elijah to the heavens in a whirlwind, Elijah had gone with Elisha from Gilgal. Elijah said to Elisha, "You should stay here because Yahweh has sent me on to Bethel." Elisha said, "As Yahweh lives and as you yourself live, I will definitely not leave you." So they went down to Bethel. The disciples of the prophets at Bethel came out to Elisha and said to him, "Do you recognize that Yahweh is going to take your Lord from you today?" He said, "Yes, I myself recognize it. Be silent." Then Elijah said to him, "Elisha, you should stay here because Yahweh has sent me on to Jericho." He said, "As Yahweh lives and as you yourself live, I will definitely not leave you." So they came to Jericho. Then Elijah said to him, "You should stay here because Yahweh has sent me to the Jordan." He said, "As Yahweh lives and as you yourself live, I will definitely not leave you." So the two of them went. Elijah got his cape, rolled it up, and hit the water. It divided in both directions, and the two of them crossed on dry ground. As they crossed, Elijah said to Elisha, "Ask whatever I should do for you before I am taken from you." Elisha said, "Could a double share in your spirit come onto me?" He said, "You have asked something difficult. If you see me taken from you, so it will happen for you. If not, it will not happen." They were continuing to walk and speak in their fiery chariotry and fiery horses. They separated the two of them, and Elijah went up in a whirlwind to the heavens. Elisha got Elijah's cape, which had fallen from him, hit the water, and said, "Where is Yahweh, the God of Elijah?" Yes, him. When he hit the water, divided in both directions, and Elisha crossed. The disciples of the prophets at Jericho at a distance from him saw him and said, "Elijah's spirit has settled on Elisha." They came to meet him and bowed low to the ground before him. Verses 6 to 18 relate how the disciples of the prophets searched for Elijah but cannot find him. The city's people said to Elisha, "Now the position of the city is good, as my Lord sees, but the water is bad and the region makes people childless." He said, "Get me a new bowl and put salt in it." They got it for him. And he went out to the water spring and threw the salt there. He said, "Yahweh has said this, I am healing this water. No more will death and childlessness come from it." The water has been healthy until this day in accordance with the word of Elisha, which he spoke. He went up from there to Bethel. As he was going up the road, small boys came out of the city and mocked him. They said, "Go up, Baldy! Go up, Baldy!" He turned around and saw them and put them down in Yahweh's name. And two bears came out of the forest and mauled 42 of the boys. He went from there to Mount Carmel, and from there came back to Samaria. 2 Kings chapter 3, verse 1 to 3 recaps how Jehoram becomes king of Ephraim. So, remember Elijah's stick? Remember Elijah? What was he? Prophet, right. He's the one that was like, "It's not going to rain until I say so, because Yahweh's with me." And it didn't rain. Yeah. And then the king was like, "I'm going to kill you." And so now he has a little prophet apprentice, Elisha. You know how I remember the Jah and Shah? It was like something I learned a long time ago from my pastor is the Jah becomes before the Shah. You know, in ABC. J becomes before S. So the Jah becomes before Shah. It's very easy to I don't know why the brain can just easily mix them up together because Elijah and Elisha. Silly, silly, silly. It'd be really funny if someone goes, "Nuh-uh, Corey. The The SH should come before the J. I'm like, no, I've been wrong this whole time. Yeah. I once had to change a flat tire by the Dead Sea. I once had to change a flat tire by the Dead Sea. I jacked up the car up, and in the process of changing the tire, loosening or tightening the wheel nuts, I lay on the sandy but hard ground. It was summer and hot, and when I got up, a whole layer of skin peeled off my back, without hurting or doing lasting damage. It's weird down there, 1,000 feet below sea level. People who go to Israel are often advised to take a copy of their local newspaper with them so that they can be photographed floating in the Dead Sea, reading the newspaper, and then get their photo in its next issue. It really can be done. The Jordan River empties into the Dead Sea, but it's a dead end. Its water leaves the Dead Sea only by evaporation. The minerals in the water, which are good for us in small quantities, stay there. So the water is undrinkable and so dense it supports you so that you can get that photo taken. That Yeah. So it's like here. So here we'll see people literally like you don't have to do anything. You just float. It's just so dense. Mm-hmm. And all the other minerals. You know. You know how like soda is this thicker than water? Kind of like that. It's just there's so much stuff in it. It's just thicker. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can drown. You could get stuck on your belly and have a really hard time. Yeah. So drowning, Dead Sea. So why so many people? Here's the article: drown in the Dead Sea.
Hello,
Hello.
how's it going?
It's going good. We're in the middle of reading.
Oh.
Then we'll be doing some. Are you my elder? After, if you want to join.
What are you referencing there?
Well, it's like a book going. Are you my mommy?
Oh, so you're referencing something I don't know.
I'm referencing a child book. Yep. And Elden Ring.
Ah.
All right. Continue reading. All right. That's the background to the first of a number of stories about Elisha doing little miracles. Some relating to the lives of disciples of the prophets. Most of them strike Western readers as either trivial, like the purifying of the water, or objectionable, like the cursing of the little boys. So they're worth our paying attention to because they push us into different ways of thinking from the ones that come naturally to us. That will be so whether or not we are inclined to think that they actually happen. For myself, I'm not sure what to think about that question. On one hand, I am inclined to think that there's no smoke without fire. I find it hard to believe that there would be lots of stories of this kind about Elijah and Elisha if they never did anything that raised people's eyebrows. On the other hand, we have noticed the formulaic nature of some of the stories. The threefold nature of the account of Elijah's last visitation around the prophetic communities is another example. Further, there is a folkloric or fairy tale aspect to some of them. So maybe the scriptural writers have picked up folkloric or fairy tale motifs in order to convey something of the significance of Elijah and even more of Elisha. If so, that's a way of conveying how important these prophets truly were. In Hebrew, the Dead Sea is the Salt Sea, and one can imagine that the entire water supply in the Jericho area nearby was affected by the mineral content of the water table. But the reason that Jericho exists and is the flourishing city it is even today is the miraculous fact that the area also boasts a pure, fresh water supply. And in Western context, we can take our water supply for granted, but most human communities have not been able to do so. And whether you have a good water supply really is a matter of life and death. It's not clear whether the Hebrew word I have translated childlessness means women had difficulty conceiving or had miscarriages, or even that the land was infertile, as a vaccination with a small dose of something such as tuberculosis can immunize you against that disease. So salt removes the saltiness of the Jericho spring, not because regular physics works that way. It's extraordinary transformation. Well, they have fresh water too, as well as being a sign of God's caring for the everyday life needs of its people. Elisha's purifying the water is a sign of his being a prophet in the line of Moses. More explicitly, Elisha is a prophet in the line of Elijah. While God had told Elijah to anoint Elisha, he never does so, perhaps because he recognized that God had spoken metaphorically. But metaphorically, he does now anoint him when he asks what Elijah wants him to do for him. It is such a searching question, recalling the question God asked Solomon in 1 King. Admittedly, it's almost as if Elijah is trying to avoid distinguishing Elisha as successor, as if he's trying to put him off or to get rid of him. But if so, Elisha passes this test. Usually prophets don't have the chance to volunteer. Isaiah is the other great exception. It is a commission that's thrust upon you. The double share of someone's legacy is the share allocated to the firstborn son, in recognition of the fact that he has responsibility for the family's welfare and future, and for the fulfilling of its responsibility to vulnerable people outside it, such as widows and orphans and immigrants. In effect, Elisha is asking to have the resources that will make it possible for him to be Elijah's successor. Elijah knows he cannot decide that he will have them, notwithstanding that commission to anoint him. It is God's business. The story thus points to another aspect of the relationship between divine decision making and human volunteering in connection with someone becoming a prophet. Elijah's parting of the waters shows him to be someone who stands in the line of Moses. Elisha's then being able to do so show that he comes next in this line. Is another unnecessary miracle. You can wade the Jordan River. Ruth and Naomi did so, but it makes a point. Elijah's disappearance also parallels that of Moses in Deuteronomy 34. Though Moses did die, it thus even more closely resembles Enoch's disappearance in Genesis 5. In Jewish tradition, Elijah thus joins these three as people who might be able to give us revelations from God. There are a number of revelationary books associated with their names, though these were actually written many centuries after their day. That will also be one reason why it is possible for Moses and Elijah to appear to Jesus. Neither of them had died and been buried in the regular way, and both could be thought of as having gone to share in the life of heaven with other heavenly beings like the aides sent by means of those fiery chariots to fetch Elijah. So there's no great link with the idea of resurrection. The story of the boys and the bears further underscores Elisha's importance as God's servant. The reference to his baldness likely refers to a tonsure like that of a monk. I don't even know what that word is. Tonsure. While it suggests a striking contrast to the assumption elsewhere that people devoted to God's service will grow their hair long, it fits the cultural widespread assumption that whether you wear your hair very long or very short, He may well be making a statement. So the boys are jeering at someone whom anyone could recognize as a servant of God. And in bidding him to go up, they are telling him to carry on past their city, to go away. Once again, while Jesus would no doubt forbid his disciples to act like Elijah as he forbade them to act like Elijah, his words show that it is only temporary that people get away with belittling Jesus. In the end, they'll pay with their lives. All right, you want to do another Bible section or Bible project? Bible project. So now the second section of Matthew.
The Gospel according to Matthew. In the first video, we saw how Matthew introduced Jesus as the Messiah from the line of David, and as a new authoritative teacher like Moses, and also as Emmanuel, which in Hebrew means God with us. After Jesus announced and taught about the arrival of God's kingdom, and after he brought the kingdom into day-to-day life among the people of Israel, we saw that Jesus was accepted by many, but rejected by others, especially Israel's religious leaders, the Pharisees. And so the big question is, how is this conflict between Jesus and Israel's leaders going to play itself out? The next large section, chapters 14 through 20, explore all the different expectations people have about the Messiah. So Jesus keeps healing sick people, and twice he even miraculously provides food for these huge crowds in the desert. One's made up of Jewish people, and the other is a non-Jewish crowd. And this sign, it's very similar to what Moses did for Israel in the wilderness. And so all these people are excited about Jesus. They think he's the great prophet and the Messiah, but not the religious leaders. Their view of the Messiah is built on passages like Psalm 2 or Daniel chapter 2 about a victorious Messiah who's going to deliver Israel and defeat the pagan oppressors. And from their point of view, Jesus, he's a false teacher. He's making blasphemous claims about himself. And so there are stories here about them increasing their opposition, hatching a plan to kill him. And so in response, Jesus, he withdraws. And he begins teaching his closest disciples what it means for him to be Israel's Messiah, because it is not what anybody expects. So Jesus asks his disciples, chapter 16, he says, "Who do you all say that I am?" And Peter comes up with the right answer, it seems. He says, "Well, you're the Messiah. You're the Son of the living God." But then it becomes clear that Peter's thinking about a king who's going to reign victoriously through military power. And Jesus challenges Peter, saying that, yes, I am going to become king, but through a different way. And so Jesus starts to teach on themes from the prophet Isaiah, who said that the Messianic king would suffer and die for the sins of his own people. And so Jesus, he was positioning himself as a Messianic king who reigns by becoming a servant, and who would lay down his life for Israel and the nations. Well, Peter and the disciples, they mostly just don't get it. And so Jesus enters into the fourth block of teaching, followed by a series of teachings after that. And these are all about the upside-down nature of Jesus' messianic kingdom, which turns upside down all of our value systems. So in the community of the servant king, you gain honor by serving others. And instead of getting revenge, you forgive and do good to your enemies. And in Jesus' kingdom, you gain true wealth by giving your wealth away to the poor. To follow the servant Messiah, you must become a servant yourself. In the next section, we watch the two kingdoms clash, Jesus' kingdom and that of Israel's leader. Jesus comes to Jerusalem for Passover riding in on a donkey, and the crowds are hailing him as the Messiah. And Jesus immediately marches into the courtyard of the temple, and he creates this huge disruption that brings the daily sacrifices to a halt. His actions speak louder than words here. As Israel's king, Jesus was asserting his royal authority over the temple, the place where God and Israel met together. And in Jesus' view, the temple was compromised by the hypocrisy of Israel's leaders. And so here he's challenging their authority, and naturally, they're deeply offended. And so they try to trap Jesus and shame him in public debate, and they fail. So they end up just determining to have him killed. In response, Jesus delivers his final block of teaching. He first offers this passionate critique of the Pharisees and their hypocrisy, and then he weeps over Jerusalem and its rejection of God and his kingdom. Then Jesus withdraws with the disciples and he starts telling them what's going to happen. He's going to be executed by these leaders, but in doing so, they're going to create their own demise because instead of accepting Jesus' way of the peaceful kingdom, they're going to take the road of revolt against Rome, and so Jerusalem and its temple are going to be destroyed. But, Jesus says, that is not the end of the story. He's going to be vindicated after his death by his resurrection, and one day he'll return and set up his kingdom over all nations. And so in the meanwhile, the disciples need to stay alert and stay committed to just announcing Jesus and his kingdom and spreading the good news. And so with all of that ringing in the disciples' ears, the story comes to its climax. That night, Jesus takes the disciples aside and he celebrates a Passover meal with them. The Passover retells the story of Israel's rescue from slavery through the death of the Passover lamb. And then Jesus takes the bread and the wine from this meal as new symbols, showing that his coming death would be a sacrifice that would redeem his people from slavery to sin and evil. After the meal, Jesus is arrested. He's put on trial before the Sanhedrin, a council of Jewish leaders, and they reject his claim to be the Messiah. They charge him with blasphemy against God. Then Jesus is brought before the Roman governor Pilate, and he thinks Jesus is innocent, but he gives in to the pressure from the Jewish leaders, and he sentences Jesus to death by crucifixion. So Jesus is led away by Roman soldiers and crucified. Now, you'll notice right here in this section that just like Matthew did in the opening chapters, he increases the number of references to the Old Testament. He's trying to show that Jesus' death was not a tragedy or a failure. Rather, it was the surprising fulfillment of all of the old prophetic promises. Jesus came as the servant Messiah, spoken of by Isaiah. He was rejected by his own people, but instead of judging them, he is judged on their behalf, bearing the consequences of their sin. So the crucifixion scene, it comes to a close, and Jesus' body is placed in a tomb. But the book ends with a surprising twist, the last chapter. The disciples, they discover on Sunday morning that Jesus' tomb is empty. And then all of a sudden people start seeing Jesus alive from the dead. And the book concludes with the risen Jesus giving a final teaching called the Great Commission. Jesus says that he is now the true king of the world. And so he sends his disciples out to all nations with the good news that Jesus is Lord and that anyone can join his kingdom by being baptized and by following his teachings. And echoing all the way back to his name, Emmanuel, God with us, from chapter 1, Jesus' last words in the book to his disciples are, "I will be with you." It's a promise of Jesus' presence until the day he finally returns. And that's the gospel according to Matthew.
Just wanted to cry, chop the space bar. Felt fun.
His teachings.
Mistakes made.
Oh, did you finish?
Almost. Now we just got to recap.
Okay.
Takeaway, friends.
Into Matthew.
Very good one. I also like to just highlight again how everyone, like most people at this time, were seeing Jesus as a like sword and shield. Or- yeah. Yep. Jesus one is punching everyone. And he's like, actually, like I am going to rule by suffering, which is like crazy because you think it's. Yeah. So I love. Which book was it that I was reading? I want to say. I think it's Corinthians. I could be wrong. But it made, like, Paul made this really good argument that if Jesus didn't resurrect, then him being put on trial, because we remember what he was put on trial for? Yeah, claiming to be the Messiah. But, and so his trial would hold true. His verdict would be true if he didn't resurrect. his resurrection is what proves that the trial verdict was wrong. The trial verdict was wrong. And so he actually shows that he is the Messiah. He's the powerful Messiah that he claimed to be. And it is his power. The power comes from serving. And we just serve a good God. No God is better than that. No God has the power to flip the wrong verdict. And usually most stories with your leader being condemned to death, like you have your rebel group who come in who break in and save you. But Jesus actually shows that in his death. It's in his death that he actually rules. Which is bonkers. Yeah. Yep, we can start. All right. Booting game up. Opening pot.
Okay.
Hi, Logan.
Oh.
Are you excited for a game that's not out yet?
If you hop in, we can go larva tier hunting. Sure, let's go in my world. It is open.
All right.
How are you doing, Corey?
Because again, it's a mod, and so they pretty much work with a system in there. Okay.
Can you not hear me? Hello?
I can
Hello?
hear you,
Can you hear me?
Justin. What's up?
Okay.
You said, "How are you doing?"
Oh, well, Charlie was talking to me at the same time, so he may be talking to me. I'm okay. Feeling a little sleepy right now.
So it's time for you to rest.
I'll race you when I'm
Right.
dead.
Take me to the farming spot, Corey.
Oh, you're gonna point us at the farming spot?
Huh?
Dude, your guy looks crazy. Your guy looks so nuts right now, Logan, that I feel like you're gonna start like pumping in hacks in the game and start floating around and dropping
Okay.
1,000 monsters on us or something.
I wish. Oh, am I gonna do the thing?
Yeah, since you know where the farming spot is, I thought, there you go.
You know where it's at. Right.
I don't know where the farm lava tiers. I never had to farm lava tier.
No, not larva tiers.
No, larva tiers is what he wants to farm.
No, I was just wanted to show you guys this.
Oh, you want to show? Okay.
Isn't that nuts?
That is insane.
That's the final boss weapon. Charlie, did you see? Did Charlie see that?
He didn't see
Oh
it.
yeah, did you end up beating the boss already?
I did. I did it this morning. Alright, Charlie. Watch.
You get MP on death?
Yeah, one of my talismans. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? This weapon is insane in its faith. I changed my... Oh! I changed my build.
Whoop. You just like show us how overpowered you are. You just
And I just fall.
Oh.
It's not skill, it's just cheats.
I'll just
Alright.
keep on resetting it.
Okay.
You stand there, Logan.
Okay. I will do that. Wait, I'm not getting as much as before.
Reset.
So, Corey, did you already end up getting the bosses
No,
so far?
all of it's new for me. I literally all I did today was do a stat reset.
Yeah, I killed the boss.
Logan just does it. Logan waits for no man.
Yeah, I lost patience. I really wanted the weapon. And I changed my build and I needed this weapon anyways.
And you did a stat reset, Corey? What for?
I did.
Oh, Corey said he did a reset today.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
To what? You look
No,
like you have the same
thing.
build.
Just actually, the stat is actually more.
Hey, this guy's chasing us.
That's
Up there,
all
only
over the
chasing you.
place.
Yeah, it's no longer all over the place.
It does 3,000 damage. Hit the thing. Oh, you got the Raven?
After this map, if you're still wanting to do boss fights, if you have the time.
I do want to do boss fights.
Yes, I want to do boss fight.
And
Oh yeah, I
then-
also got this. Let me show you this one. Let's find it.
Yeah, get rid of Janus.
Oh, that's his weapon.
Yeah. I think it's fly. So technically I can fly. I haven't seen how much damage it does though. Check it right now. Oh, this is about the same damage. Oh, what?
Oh, full inventory.
But yeah, I'm now a faith build, Corey.
Nice. Welcome.
Although I
welcome to
miss
the,
intelligence,
welcome to the
I
ways
wanted
of the
to use
faith.
this build. Yeah. The Imago Day.
He's.
300,000 runes just like that.
Just like that. That's crazy.
Just like that.
That's like killing. Oh yeah, you didn't beat Moog, did you, Corey? Let's do that.
Mo is the person here, right?
Yeah,
Do it, yeah.
at that marker.
Since you're all the way up there anyways. I'm guessing it's the normal spot.
Where are you, Justin?
What are you talking about, Justin?
You're not in the game.
Yeah, did I not say? I said
You said
after
only
I'm
for the
done with
boss.
this.
Oh.
With this map, I'd come
Ah.
get on.
Okay, I need to put headphones on. There's a lot going on here. I can't hear you guys.
That is just insane. Wait, why?
Did you ever do damage? Was it all just a dream?
I need to level up. But yes, I am the bringer of death now.
Nice.
There we go.
I am the bringer of death.
Hear you guys well. All right, I'm trying to figure out. So I saw in the video.
Yeah.
So I remove. Okay, so I have it just on my left hand. How do I do my left hand ability?
I don't know. Control.
Are you talking about specifically a faith ability?
No, yeah. Well, my left hand. Trying to use my weapon ability. Like when it's just on left hand, so I could make it just fire. Cause I saw the guy do it where he made it so.
Like something like that.
Yeah, well,
See.
when he does it, when I do it, it actually will make the sword burn, and so
Yeah.
I do even extra fire damage.
I don't know. I don't play keyboard and mouse. Just click a bunch of buttons.
Acting like that's not what I do with a controller, anyways.
Yeah.
Ability, Elden Ring.
Just go to keybinds in the system.
Using weapon skills from left hand.
Oh boy, my inventory's getting so.
Yeah, for
filled
some
up
reason I
right
didn't
now.
get the achievement for killing Moog when I fought him.
Was it because it was on the mod or something?
No, I get achievements for playing on Seamless Co-op.
I know that, but it might also be bugged out.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I am on... So I beat the boss, but I didn't go to New King Plus. And then I fought him.
You should have still gotten it. Maybe it was like
Yeah.
a specific trigger or something.
I don't know.
I'm not a big fan.
Oh
of
my
this.
gosh, I'm a silly goose. So I just gotta two-hand it. Then there we go.
Oh, is
What?
that, That's like Moog's attack.
I should be able to. Maybe I need a different Ashes of War. So I thought
Probably.
I'd be able to make it on fire. All right,
Completely demolished these
hitting
suckers.
here.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna use my rune decanter.
Oh, gosh.
My face when I start drinking a monster, even though I don't want to, because I tried to get water, but our water wasn't working at that point.
You replace
Oh, okay.
water with
Like I actually went up wanting water. I got ice, and then I tried to get water out of the fridge because it's filtered because tap water over here is and it just did not come out for a while. And I was like, okay, what else do we have? And I looked in the fridge in the garage. That's usually my
Okay, yeah.
family's drinks, like the like
Oh, Dustin's.
dyed root beer, and there was a monster there, and I was like, okay then.
Oh, I have insufficient runes. That's fine.
Now this is gonna be a party.
Now this is where we're doing modded scaling, because the normal scaling exists for the first 3 players.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun run.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the physics thing. Hopefully I don't need to worry about it.
It just rains blood. I love it. Ooh. Rest. Oh, he did me. Oh, he does all of us. That's fun. How do you dodge that? Is it even possible to dodge that?
I don't think you dodge it.
Oh my gosh, this guy's impossible.
You know what? I summoned my own mimic. Like your. I can't tell if it's his stuff or
Oh,
it's
hit
your
him.
guys's because it's all shiny. There's too many this special effects. It's starting to feel like a ARPG.
Yeah.
It's starting to feel like Diablo. How am I supposed to figure out what to dodge?
Alright, make sure to heal. He's gonna kill you if you don't. Or not. Oh, he
I
got a
healed.
lot of health because of all four of us.
Ow, 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 ow. Lita's coming back.
Hate it when he jumps up.
And we're not even doing the thing of which you're supposed to be able to get to help against him, too.
What's that thing?
It's a physic thing which you mix in specifically for this fight.
Oh, is it?
I can argue. No, I need to heal.
Oh,
Nope.
I got slashed one more time.
Rest in peace. Oh gosh!
Peace, good luck.
Someone else died.
No, that was just probably the summon.
I think it was a
Yeah,
mimic.
my little guy. Oh man, I can't.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there goes two of us.
Oh, that hurt.
Good luck, Logan.
Ah. I need more FP.
Early rolls.
We're so close. Meow. Fake.
Oh, I clicked the button as it said that, so rip me.
If we're struggling this hard on this boss, I can't imagine the final boss.
I'm excited for that. If it's not an uphill battle, then
Everyone get close.
why even?
Get close for buffs. Alright, let's go.
Flame, grant me strength. Hey, this one we can actually all go in at the same time. That's nice.
Oh, that was bad timing for me to come over here.
They're attacking me so hard. I like how I get healed slowly. Oh, he's already going in. We're just all gathered around him. Hit him, Justin. I think Justin does the most damage.
I don't know. You guys do it a lot. I just do a lot of stance breaking because of big
Yeah.
hammer.
Same. Heal. He's going into a kill on Dustin. Hey, stay down, sir.
This is a second form, right? Oh,
Yeah.
darn it.
Yeah, this is totally. I don't see why it's gonna be.
Forget about that part.
Ow. Oh gosh. Oh, dang it. I didn't know he
too
has
far for
range
that.
like that.
Ow. Am I gonna get blood loss? Yes, I am. Nope, not yet.
Ow. Charlie, heal. I really need to clean my table. There's a lot of dirty things about it.
Well,
And there's the blood loss.
What the heck? I didn't know you could put soul on it. This is definitely one of the best fights in the game.
Oh yeah, definitely. All these high-end fights are generally really good because they're extremely difficult, but if you know how to play them, you can do well.
You gotta swing at him, Charlie.
Hey, I wasn't swinging at him either, so I don't have room to complain.
Okay.
I was doing a lot of dodging, yes, but also not enough swinging.
Too much fire. Through the fire and flames, Charlie.
I imagine he's strong to fire.
No,
I mean, given the fact
He's
he's
actually
doing
weak to
blood
bleed.
flame.
he's actually weak to bleed.
Hmm.
I don't know about fire.
Equipment, let's see. Let's see, I don't need stamina recovery speed, honestly.
Let me just quickly.
Ways.
I have dragon runes to put. Actually, you know, I don't even have enough. Actually,
Dragon runes.
I have a couple of dragon shards to put on my holy weapons. It's like the same build, but with holy. So I'm gonna quickly go here.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll stay there.
Maybe I should use my 300,000 runes before I die next time. Just a thought.
Sell. Let me just sell the runes.
Actually,
better.
yes. I will
Here.
prefer a plus 13.
It's so dim in here. Ooh. The blood flame.
So now I want the gargoyle black blade. That goes off holy. And I want to change the Ashes of War on that blade. To a holy one. What?
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bet.
We go Sacred Blade.
Wait, that's so weird. I got Moog's Great Rune, but it's not showing up.
Did you unlock like do the?
I feel like my
tower
game
thing
just
for it?
completely glitched. Oh, that's true. Where is that at?
I don't remember,
Was he weak
but
to
that's
char?
probably a big part of it.
He's weak to blood.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's pushing my weight limit a little bit.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
This armor, though.
Is it Dynasty
seen
Mausoleum
this-
entrance?
This one.
Or a midpoint?
Look at this armor, Justin.
Yeah, this is actually slightly more defensive than that one.
Really?
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna do, but I didn't.
Making sure I stay in medium rolls, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna make sure I do my Wondrous Physic correctly. I don't need heal status.
Oh, it didn't one-shot them.
Did that top off your MP?
Almost.
I think it's crazy.
Yeah, that's the best part about this build. Wait, what the heck? I didn't even realize this weapon is blood loss. Okay, wait, what the heck? How am I
Yeah.
gaining NP when I don't even have the talisman on? I'm so confused. Wait.
Is it, you
Oh,
got
it's
buffed
just-
by
Oh, the
Corey?
skill just... No, my skill just does it, I guess. Like the Ash of War on this weapon just restores.
Interesting.
Let's do that. I don't need that on, actually. 1 second. And whatever. Grandma. The grandma of Elden Ring.
Alright. Buff sequence.
Oh, I clicked the thing
And you
because
still
I
get
heard
buffed to
all
the wall.
right. I heard an all right.
Excuses, excuses. Get shined. Fear the light. Ow. I'm just standing behind him. Oh, he's knocked down.
I think we, like, multiple of us did the effect on him.
How long does flame grant me strength last? Like not that long.
Not that long. It's
Not
pretty-
very long.
Pretty short lived.
Whoa, someone has did a lot of damage. I don't know if it's me or not.
Don't mind me, I'm stealing all of those.
What's happening? I don't have any of the things on, so I can just do this. Never mind. Now I do.
Yep, I drank my physics, so I didn't take damage from that big
Nice.
effect. So hopefully he didn't heal up as much either.
Let's get a drink. My sweater. Alright, there's too much fire going on this one.
Let's see, I need to get closer. Bless my mimic for taking
Ooh,
all the
got it.
hits.
Down on the ground, sir. I don't even.
Attack. For him to stand back up.
Almost dead. Careful. Yeah.
Heyo.
Just brute force him with like 20 people at once, including the mimics.
Look at them runes.
It's starting to turn into a World of Warcraft raid.
Please, there wasn't any instant wipe mechanics.
Oh wow. Wow. That was 4 levels worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Dang.
No. One more endurance. So where do we activate the hit
Oh my
screen
gosh.
run? I
Here I
forget.
thought something was happening, but I was accidentally misclicking the other screen. It's like, why did my guy stop moving? And it's because my mouse was on the other screen.
Rip.
Let's look around. Maybe we could see it. No, it's usually a tall building.
Can
when
we
we
want
see
a
it.
single hit?
This,
I'm
this,
gonna
aura,
search
this
it up
aura
to
around me is
notice.
pretty.
Back to Dawn's armor.
All right, should we fight Mulaney now?
Uh,
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's probably why I was using this.
wanna go to round table,
Seraph
Char?
gloves.
Okay, he wants to go to round table.
whose marker is that? I hate how it doesn't like push you to the round table. It goes to that weird sticky.
It does if you zoom out enough.
Ugh.
Pro tips from someone that's messed with this mod for too long. Figured out workarounds. See, talisman. Don't really need. But I'll take it anyways. Best. Stamina is always best.
You can't equip
one are
both
you?
Shard of Alexandria and Warrior Jar Shard at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I'll wear that for fight.
Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. I should have used that.
Yeah, because we kept getting hit by it ourselves.
All right, gosh, what is? I thought I had the Ashes Award and make it so that it makes my alt weapon burn, not just. Where is it? So now I need to find the Ashes of War.
Oh.
Oh, I see. So I need Flaming Strike. Okay, so I need to go to Redmane Castle.
Why?
So I need to get. So I need to get a Flaming Strike. Are you saying you just want to give it to me, Char? I mean, I could just easily get it. What?
Take it.
Oh, okay. I think I have it actually. I'm not using it right. So inputting the strong attack button allows a follow-up. Whether your swings his ornament weapon from left to right and coats it in fire. This counts as a weapon buff. The buff lasts 40 seconds. It adds 90 flat fire damage. Okay, that's just what happens. I have it. I just am not following up with the strong attack to add the fire. All right, let's see what this dude's remembrance does. The arcane spear scatters blood flame before caster set. Ah, the equipment.
I don't think I have anything plus yet. Robot.
Oh, the veteran's armor is just flat better numbers than the Radam's build.
It's heavier though. That's why.
Yeah. I have a fire prelate gauntlet. I wonder where I got that.
don't have this set yet. Don't think I ever bothered to buy it. Geometry Dash. Hello there.
Something to kill time.
And numbers are better. All right. So should we beat the game or go against
You can try
Mulaney?
Mulaney.
We'll try Mulaney. Mama, Mulaney.
Mama.
Oh, it's the roots. I picked the wrong thing.
We need your voting, Logan.
Even though like the veterans numbers are better, the Radella set just looks a lot cooler. My guy right now looks like a little kid who just put on his father's armor suit on.
Hey,
Did someone not vote?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Eh. 1 second. Yeah, restart my controller.
Thank you, Daddy, for letting me wear your armor set for battle.
What is it? G to map? Okay.
Is everything good for Friday, Corey?
Yeah, from what I can tell.
Is it like has Ethan been feeling better? Because I know he was sick.
Yeah, he plans on still baking bread for the day, so yeah.
Okay, what is Millennial reached? Yes, we will find out. I'm totally.
I
gonna
mean,
lose all the
that's
rooms, but I'm
for
fine with that.
her to know and us to find out.
I mean, she already knows. Hey,
Well,
no
that's
buff
what I
sequence?
just said.
No buff sequence?
I was literally you guys just walked in. I was still at the Grace.
Justin walked in because
Oh.
it's his character.
Oh, you skipped the
Oh!
cutscene.
I've already
Oh,
seen
why
the
are we
character.
spawning?
Oh yeah, you already did it. Never mind.
Wait, why is there that guy in the middle? Who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, Charlie made a build. Oh.
Well, I can already tell this is gonna go very easily.
Okay, we automatically won. Charlie, keep on doing that. It just stunlocks her. That was so funny.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, we're just obliterating. Oh gosh, run! I'm dead.
You can tell the 180 in mood.
Oh, buddy's dead. Yes, do the move. Beautiful. That was just a beautiful move. Oh, someone unstunned her. Wow, she does a lot of damage though if you just let her hit you.
Oh,
Gosh. Oh, watch out, Corey.
oh.
Roll forward. Roll forward.
or just have enough health where you're not dead anyway.
Oh, I forget that she heals when you. She healed so much. That's insane. This is definitely not a good fight to fight one player. I mean, 4 players. Charlie's guy's so funny. Ow. No. Oh, don't let her hit you.
Oh. How's the music in the game? This game's
I
like
saw that coming. Out, rest in peace. Alright, we
Yep.
got that. If we just stun lock her in a corner, she's done for.
this is when she
Until
tried.
she decides she's not gonna be sunlocked anymore.
Why is she stopping stun locked? I don't get it.
Well, that assumes we're good enough to keep her sunlocked.
Someone's lacking. I need my runes. That was 20. 250.
1500. That. Sorry, I had to think about that
Mouthful.
because that's a very weird way to say it.
Yeah, it is.
I forgot you guys actually fought her before. Again. I forgot again. I'm gonna go grab my runes.
Same. Actually, I'm not gonna grab them just yet because I just buffed. Actually, no, I'm just gonna. La, 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 la. Am I already out of?
Oh yeah, I guess that fire does stagger pretty well.
I'm gonna spawn my left hands. Definitely hope. And they
Oh,
spawn.
she's still full health.
Man, her self heal is stacked.
Yeah, boy. Meow, 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 meow. Why is she not summer? She gets so much health when she attacks.
I'm not even trying because there's too many people around there. I don't even think I can hit. Too many bodies.
Oh gosh, run away, run away! Oh my gosh, look how much health she gains.
Look at all that health from all the ads.
Gosh dang it. Hey, you're supposed to... Oh, she's just jumping backwards when she does that, so you don't need to be worried. There you go.
Don't
And
forget
now
to
just
relock.
attack.
Oh wait, I have to be the one that relocks onto her.
Ow! Oh gosh. The fire. Ow. Oh, she did a backflip in there. Nice. Dude, Corey's move just obliterates her. Oh gosh. Oh, that almost killed me. What? Oh, I was on the wrong flash the entire time. I thought I was drinking healing flash. Dang it. Fucked up. And run away.
Now I summon my minion. I've
Oh.
learned it hard enough if that will just instant wipe out most summons.
Hmm.
Because they'll just go straight into her while she does it.
That makes sense.
So the AoE will just wipe them out.
Does she have less health in this stage?
I think so.
You guys-
Watch
Oh,
out!
gosh.
Watch out!
Oh, they're both dead. Nope, not Justin. Look at all those butterflies.
Oh, I see. All right.
Oop.
Kept going around me so the camera went.
And we did no damage to her. Yay.
Oh wow, her health just got back like that.
If only she was frozen right there. Oh, wow. Dang. If only we had let me solo her.
He's retired. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, nice try, Corey.
No, I can believe in him.
You do?
I do.
Okay. He just got kicked in the face. If you get kicked in the face, I think that's a...
It ain't over until the last
You
hit,
lost.
after all.
He just got kicked in the face. Okay, 2 kicks in the face is too much.
Now
Dude,
he lost.
what?
Like,
You
I'm not
kicks in the
gonna
face.
doubt him
I just
until
need, I
he's
just need to
dead.
beat you when I'm
Because you can.
fighting. These are comments.
There's
he
a
got-
reason why.
He got kicked in the face. He got kicked in the
can
face.
tell
He
that.
got kicked in the face. Jump on me, get kicked in the face. I'm trying to fight the monster.
No, I'm just saying, if you get kicked in the face, that's a telltale
Like,
sign you lost.
Just tell me about.
No, it isn't.
Just talk
Yes,
to
it
me.
is.
Just tell me
Have
that.
You can make a
ever seen
mistake and then get up.
Have
from
you
it.
ever seen a real life fight? Someone gets kicked in the face, you know who won already.
This ain't a real life fight.
This is a real life fight.
This is a video game.
It's real life as well. It's a mix.
Sure. You can definitely carry a hammer twice the size of your
yeah.
body.
Yeah, I've seen people do it.
All right, I think it'd be best just to save most of my stuff until second form.
What's your stuff?
Some of my summon. Otherwise, my summon just gets healed. Just heals her when she goes slash mode. My fire range ability. I'm gonna wait till second form and I'll start spamming that stuff.
Whoa. If
Yeah.
only there was like a ledge you could drop off of.
You know, actually, I'm gonna put a couple more panda potions. 2 more. I find myself
Panda potions?
panda potions. Panda
Banana potions.
potions.
Mup potions. Actually, that's fup in this game. Buffs.
Yeah, I'll definitely do a buff sequence for everyone before we go in.
And don't forget, you could probably get away with a smaller buff sequence halfway through. On the side. I mean, like on the transition to the second phase.
Nope, and he's already in.
It'll probably need to be reapplied by then,
Maybe.
anyways.
Mm-hmm.
What up, sucker? Let's get her in the corner.
Let me just get her onto the ground first.
Yeah.
Because charged
Uh-oh.
heavies
Yeah.
from this hammer is one of the few things I've noticed that actually can just knock her over. It saved me multiple times just by staggering her onto the floor. Like that.
Oh, and she's gone. Well, she wants to fight me. Uh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, move, move, move.
I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go. Get her. Get her, boys. So funny. Get her. Melania. Oh gosh. That scared the poop out of me. Get her. Hey, getting her in this corner is much better.
Good dodge.
Oh. Ow. Oh, are you serious?
I thought I heard the sound of someone doing a crit thing on her. But I guess not.
Oh, oh, darn it.
And she healed.
I thought she was.
Justin will win as long as he doesn't get kicked in the face. Okay.
I'm guessing you can't jump when your stamina's out.
Not really.
Really
Because it
small
uses
jumps.
stamina to jump in the first place.
You do really small jumps. Why would you jump when you're out of stamina?
Because for me, like, I have extra jump damage. That's why I was.
I know, but if you don't have any stamina, then you can't attack.
And that's going to be really difficult with her because she's a super mobile. So unless you can, like, lock on your jumps, good luck.
My guy's jump attacks are really quick. I land on them mostly.
Same. I'm a jump kill as well.
The thing is I just
Mine's
need
much slower.
I just need to remember that. Okay. It's just stamina regen that's hurting me.
I'm going.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Buffs.
I was
Correct.
doing some shenanigans.
I guess we're winning.
I was playing on the turtle, so I have more stamina regen.
Turtle. Am I turtle enough for Turtle Club? Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. Oh my gosh! Let me restart.
Ooh. Really noted. Oh. Okay.
I Justin is solo. Oh, she tried to. She tried the keck.
Yeah, I'm definitely losing because I keep doing trades.
Yeah, she just heals.
And you
and
can't
heals.
trade with her.
No.
Like that.
Ooh, that was like a anime move.
I brought one.
No, no, no.
I think though, if I do think we should help Char get a larva since he's using the hammer, and then some ruin so that he can max out the hammer. You already maxed out the hammer, so you just need a, because right now the hammer it has an X, right?
Is it a
Using
dex or
X out.
strength? Because
It's
he might be
strength-based.
putting it. Right, but it might need some dex.
It's pure strength. It's like 45 strength. So let's go.
Mine's pure strength and it's 60.
Can I
just
drop
wanted
a
to make
larva
sure.
tier for him?
No.
No, it's undroppable.
Yep.
All right, larva tier.
You can find them very easily.
All right, looking up the drop.
I have 11 of them.
I have 9 of them.
I have a good few of them, but yeah, it literally says on the tips and tricks it cannot be traded. Oh, you can purchase from him. Purchase from Pydia, Carvian server for 3,000 rune. One available. Have you bought it?
Who, Bob?
Have you bought it, Char, before? So the name is
think he has.
Pydia Carvian Servant for 3,000 runes. He can be reached after defeating Royal Knight Loretta. Then jumping down the cliffs from the southeastern side of the Three Sisters sub-area onto a balcony. So, Pydia Carvian Servant. He found in the Caria Manor. Map link.
I'm curious, Logan. When you look at the attack power under your equipment sets, what's the number there?
Can you guys vote?
Oh,
Let me
Oh.
check. Oh, someone didn't vote.
there we go.
When you go to equipment, then you swap the right paint status, it'll pop up with attack powers.
Is this a place to? Is this a grind space for them?
No. You said we need to go here to purchase from them.
Yeah, but it's looking like you have to complete the You have to complete the Manor quest line.
I don't know what that is. Gosh, my controller's being very delayed. Delayed inputs. Let me see.
Here we go. If we go to Sofra River, we don't have to do anything special. Where is that?
He's already done that.
He's already bought it from that merchant, from the wandering
Pretty
merchant.
sure. The nomadic merchant.
No, wandering merchant. The Sofra from Sofra River.
There is none. That you're talking about. I see Siafra River
Yeah, we have,
nomadic merchants.
there should be a merchant in the Sofra River, like in the middle of it. I think it's underground, right? Are we in combat?
Sounds like it.
Someone is.
Someone over there is. I think
Hey,
it's Charlie.
Charlie, it's not the place to get the tiers. Can you come back so we can vote to go somewhere where we need to get tiers? Okay. Okay, so we need to go to Sofra River.
It's underground.
There it is. All right.
The Beholder of Death? What? Wait, there's a merchant here? Oh, I think I know which merchant.
So supposedly the merchant,
He's like in this little cave, right?
he is, according to the
Wait.
thing, I went to ping, he's like right in this area, number 5.
I don't see your pings.
Hmm.
It
might-
should sync.
It must be a
By the
glitch
way.
where you're getting random weapons, Char. But
I think it's because we didn't complete it on this character save, but you did.
hmm.
And like I said, New Game Plus for me, so that stuff is happens.
It's all buggy. All right, we have to go down
No.
there.
I'm pretty sure it's because there's a like a unique mob that doesn't respawn that got killed over here, and that's why the weapon dropped.
Hmm.
Let's just follow Curry.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Come on, stop hitting me.
How to get down there?
Yeah.
Drop down. Oh, no.
All right. Is there a fast travel that's actually down there?
Yes.
Let's do that. I was just going off distance.
I'm already here.
Oh, are you?
I don't know. I was distracted doing some notes, so I'm up here with Charlie after all. Whoops.
No.
Where even are you? You guys are over there.
Yeah. I figured out how to get down. It's a lot of falling. But control
Oh, there's a
falling,
merchant.
obviously.
Oh yeah, this place.
Where's this merchant supposed to be?
That's Sulphur River. They need,
Oh, that is definitely
wandering
not
merchant, general
controlled
goods vendor
because-
found playing music by an unlit campfire in the ruins of Sulphur River. The doorway to this area is high up and only accessible by climbing up and around the nearby wooden scaffolding. Oh,
Oh, I know exactly where he's at. We just go to the Grace down there. I think we go this one.
okay.
Follow me, I shall take. This wooden stuff over here.
All right.
Oh, this guy's awesome.
That felt good.
Hello there, suddenly appearing crab.
This way.
All right, hey Char. Let Chart.
Right.
Come where we're at. This is the merchant to buy a tier. Char said he thinks he may have already gotten this one.
Does he not have any larval tears then?
Yeah, he has none. Right now, he has a lot of points into intellect and dex. And those hammers are pretty much a pure strength, vigor, and endurance build.
Wait, where is this guy? Why'd you drop down, Charlie? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he found them.
Yeah, he must have already been here since he
Yes.
dropped down.
You already got in it? Okay.
I bought it already.
No, you don't want to. You're killing him on my world. Please do not kill NPCs on my world.
And we're at the end of the game, so
Do they respawn in New Game Plus?
yeah.
Goodbye. Till next time.
On New Game Plus, you can definitely go murder happy, I guess.
I was thinking more of actually.
No, don't go murder happen on New Game Plus.
I was thinking of getting New Game Plus finally doing the Alexander quest.
Well, that too.
Alright.
All right, so I guess let me look at this.
Gosh. Why don't you tell Charlie to find out which one he hasn't done? Should have went in order. Limgrave, Arena Lakes, Cave.
Okay, so has he been in the village? There's some at the graveyards at the village of Albertus. So it's right there. All right, I went to ping the next spot to go.
Pretty sure he's already done that one.
Is there one he hasn't done? Which ones do you think he has done?
Charlie should know that. My controller keeps dying.
So Char, have you been at this place we're going? There's graveyards. Do you know if you got in the item there, the larva tier? Huh? All right, he doesn't know, so I'll fast travel to his graveyard, see if he. Okay.
I think two of us have voted.
Yeah. Logan left, and so we had to recast the vote. Ooh, this place is dark. All right. There's graveyards here, and there should be a larva tier.
I just have to torch my controller. That's why I left.
I was like, should I guilt him? It's like, wow, way to like just ditch when we're trying to help someone out.
Probably better that I left.
So you can charge your control and be ready for when we fight the big mooks. All right, there is that.
Yeah, it's just I'm a burden.
Yeah, well, your horses will now, like, this is how it happens on multiplayer chars. Horses just, like, break and go. All right, so we gotta...
We go this way?
The village. You know where it's at?
No, I was asking.
No, I'm looking.
It says
Since
it's
you were
in
over
the
here.
graveyard.
Yeah, I just don't know where the graveyard's at.
Should be down right there.
Oh, here, HR, come where I'm at. And check these graveyards. Is there any items? You found one? Okay. All right, on our way to the library. All right, Chart. On that build, on the video, you see someone who does it, but or you can just do it. Do lots of strength, enough endurance for your load, and probably the rest in vigor. Here, let's look at the video. See what the build's got.
Just watch the video.
Hopefully, it's not one of those AI generated quote unquote build guides.
No, it's the Fextra Life one.
I mean, I don't think that's much better, but
Yeah. That's actually a good build. I
it
was
only
gonna do
took
it,
them a
but I
couple
won't.
years for them to actually be a good source of information.
Yeah.
For at least one thing.
Yo.
Yo,
Yo.
yo.
YOLO.
All right. Sorry, I need to go through step before anymore.
All right.
Okay.
And it looks like near next allotment, he's going to do his own thing. So if you guys want to keep running, fight those guys with me. Cool beans.
Sorry, what?
So it looks like he's going to do his own thing. So the next allotment, if you guys want to fight the bosses with me,
All right.
What boss?
Mulaney and in-game boss.
Okay.
I literally just noticed the ring in here, the Dark Moon ring. Is that a... Is that like a spell item, the Dark Moon ring? You ready to read? All right. Whew. Hey, sweet Q. I know. All right. Let me know when you're ready, friend. You ready? Okay. Second Kings chapter 3, verses 4 to 27. The ultimate sacrifice. Now Mesha, king of Moab, first pray. King Jesus, throne for amazing. Yeah, we could take this time and enjoy these video games in time. Christ, thank you for how these things make us think critically. They're just great entertainment that challenges us a lot. And we need you through this. We need you not so much to make us good at video games, but we need you so that we cannot define wisdom on our own. These enjoyments don't become gods. That we take these and live, serve, and love the other. However that looks. However that looks, and as we read your ancient work, the writings of the ancients, the elders, and how that makes sense now in 21st century. With how we think and observe and engage one another, that is going to be extremely foreign, I imagine, to the ancient people. But yet there is wisdom in this, and we need you. We need you to reveal the wisdom. And we again thank you for your death and resurrection. We thank you again that you reveal that power, good true power is not by exerting one's force over the other, but good true power is by loving the other, like you have. So please reveal it to us deeply on how we can live that. Amen. 2 Kings chapter 3, verse 4-27, the ultimate sacrifice. Now Meshach, king of Moab, was a sheep breeder. He used to pay the king of Israel 100,000 lambs and the wool of 100,000 rams. When Ahab died, the king of Moab rebelled against the king of Israel. At that time, King Jeroboam left Samaria and mobilized all Israel. He went on to send Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, to say, "Given that the king of Moab has rebelled against me, will you go with me to Moab to do battle?" He said, "I'll go up. By which route shall we go up?" Jeroboam said, "The route through the Edom wilderness." So the king of Israel, the king of Judah, and the king of Edom went and marched around on a 7-day route, but there was no water for the army or the animals following them. The king of Israel said, "Oh no, Yahweh has summoned these 3 kings in order to give them into the hands of Moab." But Jehoshaphat said, "Isn't there a prophet of Yahweh here from whom we can inquire Yahweh?" When the king of Israel's staff replied, "Elisha, the son of Shaphat, who poured water on Elijah's hands, is here." Jehoshaphat said, "Yahweh's word is with him." So the king of Israel and Jehoshaphat and the king of Edom went down to him. Elisha said to the king of Israel, "What do you and I have in common? Go to your father's prophets and your mother's prophets." The king of Israel said to him, "No, because Yahweh has summoned these 3 kings to give them to the hand of Moab." Elisha said, "As Yahweh armies lives, before whom I stand in attendance, were I not respectful of Jehoshaphat, king of Judah, I would not look at you or see you. But now get me a musician." When the musician played, Yahweh's hand came on him, and he said, "Yahweh has said this. This wash is going to make pools and pools, because Yahweh has said this. You will not see wind, you will not see rain, but that wash, it will fill with water. Both you and your cattle and your animals will drink. This is a small thing in Yahweh's eyes. He'll give Moab into your hand." So in the morning, at the time for making the offering, there water was coming from the direction of Edom, the area filled with water. When all the Moabites heard that the kings had come up to do battle with them, all those who could fasten a belt and upwards in age let themselves be summoned, and they stood at the border. When they got up early in the morning, the sun was shining over the water, and from a distance the Moabites saw the water red like blood, and said, "This is blood! The kings have actually taken up the sword against each other. Each man has struck down his neighbor. Now to the plunder, Moab!" So they came to the Israelite camp, but the Israelites rose up and struck down the Moabites. The king of Moab saw that the battle was too tough for him, and got his eldest son, who was to reign as king in place of him, and sacrificed him as a burnt offering on the wall. A great wrath came on Israel, and they departed from there and went back to the land. So here we're seeing more ugliness. So first he's having Moab and sending tribute. You know what that is? It's where one land, let's say Mexico is our neighbor, right? So we'll force Mexico to give us tribute. They'll send us all the tacos. But then Mexico decided, we're done sending you tacos. Our tacos are ours. And we're like, nuh-uh. And so then us, Canada, and say South America all decide to go have war against Mexico. We want the tacos! But our people start getting very thirsty on the way, and this is a time that we could only march, like on foot. There's no flying. There was no car. Actually, look at used car. Sure. We all took cars and we ran out of gasoline. And so then, me being the president of the United States, did not care for God, was like, ugh. Ugh. And but then one of the staffs goes, there is someone who serves God over there. And so I went over there and the guy goes, well, because since Canada serves me, I will listen to you. And this is what God says. You will have gasoline coming up from the pools to fill your engines. You use a hose. We have hoses, I guess, in this scenario. We just siphon all the gas. I guess God provided that too. He provided gasoline and generators. They just came out of the ground. And so then Mexico they saw all the gasoline and then they're like, whoa, they have died by all the gasoline. So they came after us. But then it turns out that they were wrong and then we charged them back. But then Mexico's president sacrificed his son on the wall. And then we started losing. I guess we didn't get the tacos. Very strange story. Okay. Isn't that a very strange story, Logan?
I wasn't listening.
Oh. All right, will let me start reading? Okay. You're getting spoony? All right. Whew, all right. So we have determined that this story is just wrong up and down. The writer of a letter in today's newspaper, in the aftermath of the U.S. president firing of his top commander in Afghanistan, asked whether we must continue to sacrifice our brave men and women there. By the time you read this, we'll probably know whether the United States and its allies can think in terms of having succeeded in Afghanistan. Then the sacrifice may seem to have been worthwhile. The image of sacrifice is a telling one in this connection. In commenting on Genesis 22 and Genesis Everyone, I know how Abraham's near sacrifice of Isaac provided the poet Wilfred Owen with an image that compared and contrasted with the actual sacrifice of our brave men. Not so many women then, in the First World War, and it did the same in the context of Vietnam for Leonard Cohen. Sacrifice... Yeah, you could do something. So in context, Logan, we're reading the story about when the king of Moab sacrificed his son on his wall. And then the Israelites, the Judahites, and Edom both started losing the war. The raid on Moab. Sacrificing your sons and daughters is both the most unintelligible and the most intelligible of acts. It is unimaginable because they are the most precious thing in the world to you. That is the case because they are natural human feelings for them and because they represent the future of your family and your people. If they are gone, who will look after the farm and look after you as you grow older? And after you are gone, yet precisely their irreplaceable import in your heart and their irreplaceable value makes them the most significant sacrifice you can make. Paradoxically, the sacrifice that imperils your future is a sacrifice that you hope may safeguard your future. So Canaanites and Israelites and Moabites, like modern Western people, were willing to make this sacrifice. The rules in the Torah told Israelites not to do so, and that story about Abraham and Isaac remind them that God had earlier looked in the eye the possibility of asking the sacrifice, but had then not required it. But material in the prophets show they did not take too much notice of that, and archaeological discoveries confirm it. It was a desperate act, and you would undertake it only in a great crisis. A great crisis has come to Moab. Ephraim continues to be a regional power, and Moab, the other side of the Dead Sea from Judah, has to pay taxes to Ephraim in return for the privilege of living under its umbrella. Its king is a sheep breeder in the sense that he rules a country whose economy focuses on sheep. Maybe he paid his taxes simply in the form of the wool, or in the case of the lambs, in the form of the animals themselves. It is not clear what Ephraim will do with all that wool, which could come to 1 or 2 animals wool per person per year. Maybe Ephraim would use the wool in trading deals with other peoples. 1 Kings 12 has already provided a vivid illustration of the way a king's death and a new king's accession is a dangerous moment for a regime, and it is not surprising that Mesha makes his moment to declare independence from Ephraim. Equally, the new king knows he has to assert his authority in decisive fashion, though Jehoram's attempt to do so comes unstuck. The combined forces of Ephraim and Judah join up with those of Edom, south of Moab and southeast of the Dead Sea. Evidently, Ephraim is also in a position to lean on Edom. They march down the west side of the Dead Sea and around the south end of it. For most of the way, the country is extremely inhospitable, as is implied in the story of Elisha and the water spring in 2 Kings chapter 2. And it rather looks as if the kings have not thought through the logistics of their expedition. The Ephraimite and the Judahite king then modeled 2 ways to respond to such a situation. Blame God for your mistakes without talking to God, or ask God what is going on and what to do. Like the boy who advised Saul in 1 Samuel chapter 9 and the girl who will advise Naaman in 2 Kings chapter 5, one of Jeroboam's staff has more insight about spiritual resources than his boss. Elisha is then as unfazed by his king as he will be by Naaman, but he is persuaded to seek a word from Yahweh. Again, like Saul, he is helped in this connection by some music. Music often has been the capacity to open people up to transcendent realities in a way that silent thinking or prayer or reflection cannot. In the Bible, if you want to see God, you do so with the help of noise and music, not silence. So Elisha brings God's word to the kings. It promises the water they need, which comes in abundance. It also promises a conclusive victory, and initially the miraculous supply of water also promises to be the means of bringing about a marvelous victory. This is in the moment when Mesha offers his sacrifice. A desperate situation requires desperate measures, and as the king, he is the one who has to take them, and they work. How so? What is this wrath that comes on Israel? Is it Yahweh's wrath? Is it the wrath of Chemosh, the Moabite god? Is it simply wrath? Is that a way of describing the way victory is turned into catastrophe? Does the sacrifice work by galvanizing the Moabites? Does it work by paralyzing the Israelites? It seems, and you ready for the clincher for the weird moment when the king of Moabite sacrificed his son? It seems that the storytellers do not know and do not pretend to explain that they know that they. It seems that the storytellers do not know and do not pretend to explain what they do not know. While spiritual or theological insight sometimes makes it possible to know things, it does not always do so. So you hear what I'm saying? He's saying, like, we don't know why his sacrifice and also was connected to the Israelites losing. It seemed like the storytellers don't know, or they're not sharing. And yeah, and so it leaves us going, huh? What? There are strange things that happen in life that we cannot explain, and we have to live with them on the basis of the clues God has given us about the big picture that we can understand. It is encouraging that the scriptures do not pretend to know everything. It is then easier to trust them when they think they do know things. Extraordinarily, we have a commemorative inscription on a stone slab that was erected by Mesha himself, and it may give his account of this event without referring to the sacrifice of his son, though it may refer to some other conflict between Ephraim and Moab. The inscription, called the Moabite stone or the Mesha stela, is now in the Louvre in Paris. How do you spell that word? I've heard it before.
Louvre.
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 Louvre. Yeah, it's a museum in Paris. Let's look up the Moabite stone. See what it looks like. Here it is. This is what is the king of Mesha. He wrote on about his encounter. It's old times. Yeah, it's definitely. That's cool that we have a stone of this during this time. Mesha 2 refers to Israelite domination over Moab and to a new king's determination to extend that domination. He thanks Chemish for delivering him, whereas Israel, that is Ephraim, has perished forever. His hyperbole matches that in other parts of the Old Testament, which sometimes declares that Israel has annihilated people and then refers to them subsequently in a way that shows we are not supposed to take such language too literally. Interesting. So you know how we say, like, when it says in the Bible that the Israelites completely destroyed, slaughtered every one of them. It shows us as ancient hyperbole. Here, like, we're reading the accounts of the Israelites, but and then even here, this king over Moab goes, and then the Israelites were absolutely destroyed, completely annihilated. It's again hyperbole. All right, friend, we can start. And I learned a lot in that one. Sounds good.
Pom.
Elden Rings is where we try to we blow up this tree to become the Elden Lord. And we beat all the guys to be the ruler of all. It's a very thing full of nuances.
The ruler of the lands, or better yet, the Lion King.
What's up, Suiku? That is loud.
I bet you do.
All right. Should we go take our fight against Mulaney once again? All right, Justin's here. Are you going to join us, Logan? It's going to be you, me, and Justin this time. All right. B, Justin and I. That's fine. Oh. Did I hear a Logan? I didn't. All right, never mind. How are you doing, Justin?
I'm doing.
You're doing?
Good or bad, it is up to your imagination.
I'll start giving me descriptions every week, and then I'll try to fill in that imagination.
Well, that will be it. Your imagination.
All right. Buffin. Oh, our hits matter. Oh, get away! Oh, I thought it was a biggie.
No, yeah, the big one is when she leaps in the air and stays up there for a bit. Like that.
Oh, ow, 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 ow! Ow! I need to turn on the brightness on my screen.
No, it's kind of just dark right here.
Please turn down the black equalizer.
Yeah, black equalizer is pretty much just, hey, you want to see in the dark? No? Okay, then. It's how they cheat making black when it's not actually black. That's what HDR is for. Um.
I'll wait till you're done and I'll share this fun point to you. All right, so
I almost survived that.
Helldivers 2 players rush to find Carl after deleted post from official account, which is certainly not an illegal automaton broadcast, but maybe a cross for hints. Deep Rock Galactic developers are back at it again.
Wait, what brought that up?
Oh, I was
What's
just...
that?
I was dead, so I was looking at my feed.
So like, is it a reference to Deep Rock Galactic, or was it just someone making fun of it?
No, so it's like the actual feed, the actual like post was posted by the Helldiver 2. It's like the official Helldiver 2 account, but it got deleted. And so now everyone's scrambling in Helldiver 2 to find Carl. All right. Buffing sequence.
Beep boop.
Huh? That is playing this game. You watch me play it? Nice. That there is, her name's Mulaney.
There's an IA at the end of the name, sir.
Yep.
I'm joking.
I'm burning her. You know, if she's finding me, she's definitely the bad human. I certainly did not come into her area and start fighting her. That is just summoning fire at her right now.
Also, a reminder that her stance breaks are almost like instantly over if you're not on top of it.
That is
Oh,
trying.
goodbye. I'm not dead. That's good.
Because you have just barely enough health. Mm-hmm. You're feeling better for school? So you're feeling better for school for tomorrow? You want to go to school tomorrow? Okay. Nice. Oh. Don't die, Justin! No!
I'm not dead.
He did almost.
Almost is not is.
Okay, get dead. Oh, there's almost got dead.
No! No! Yep, they almost got.
Not crazy.
My armor. Alright, cutscene. Eek! Run, run! Run! No! I was running! But she got me up against something. Oh man, that was hard to get away.
Yeah, that's pretty difficult to get away from.
Very happy.
Yep.
Oh, you got butter.
Yeah, she does have. She has. It's like, yeah. It. She's a deadly. She has deadly butterfly wings. Those wings hurt. Like a fairy. She does look like a fairy.
I mean, a historical fairy, yes, I'd assume it's closer to that.
Hmm.
Not the Disney fairy where it's all good and stuff.
That's true.
I don't actually know because I haven't looked into old literal fairy tales.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Getting distracted now.
Yeah.
Rip.
Uh huh. They did have butterflies on her wings. You're right. You have good eyes, Suiku. I did. I'd be dead. But that is going.
Alright, hopefully I'll do better this time. So what do your buffs do anyways?
Attack, resistance. That's Justin.
Well, she's, you need immunity for her Scarlet Rot, unless that's not what you meant.
Oh, it's like. He's on me now. Not right now.
That was a answer. Well, that's a rude one too. Skill that makes me stagger for a long time, and that.
All right. Buffing up.
Do you have a buff that increases stance breaking?
No. That I don't know if there is anything like that. Daddy, here you go. What? You have to wait. I got away. I got
Advance.
away. You sure? Well, we just lost to Mulaney. Hey. Yeah, kind of. So his face looks like a chicken? Nice. I can see that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people golfing right now? I see. Oh, alright. Which immunity is for rot?
Immunity, quite literally.
Oh, literally? Okay. I'll equip all the
We
things.
probably don't have to worry about it because we're just dying to her flat out.
Oh. Actually, the right oh, wait. I'm a silly goose. Raptor Feather, what's great about that is the jump damage.
If you're able to get a better rolling or iframes of any or damage negation in general, that might also be useful for
That's
surviving
fine.
long enough.
Here. There we go. All right, more immunity. Maybe I can survive the later boom. I just look ugly as all can get out. Thank you, Daddy, for your armor. Oh, I forgot to boost.
Immunity is the the damage over time debuff, I should say, which she does a lot of on the second phase.
Mm-hmm.
I always mess up that. More of those, the better.
I bet there are people everywhere. Yeah, people are always gonna be golfing Sweet Q. Oh, oh. That moment is just tough.
Yeah, I can't remember what exactly is how you dodge it well.
Logan says you got to roll forward.
That sounds too simple.
No. I tried getting my health back with my ability. I should have just straight up healed. I was trying things out since he died. I was like, I'm going to see if I can go berserker where I do enough self-heal.
Is it you that has the damage over time effects? Or was that Logan?
That must be Logan.
You, Logan.
My weapon does do bleed and fire.
It's really good at stacking either of those?
It's just good solid damage. It's just
Okay. Because if it's able to trigger blood loss, that'd be a big chunk of damage too.
that's Mulaney.
I'll try this time.
I'm right here. Nope, that's not mommy. She has red hair like mommy, but that is not mommy. Yeah, she does have the mom red hair. Oh. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away! Oh, then she focuses on you. That's when you thought you were safe. I see, so it's the charge when she's in the air. Oh, wow. Ate that like a chump. All right. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Get out there! Get out there! Get out there!
That one you're gonna have to sprint out of half the time.
I've been a good boy. Get her. Get her, Mook. Alright, here comes spam. I can't look up right now, so my beautiful daughter. Yeah. Oh, what's your face? That's a microphone. I can't move that right now, Bailey. I'm very occupied with trying not to die. Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone! I see.
Right, you need to do it on her back. This one.
I see. Oh. Yeet. Run away! Something I love about my archer, it'll just keep on, unless she gets close, he'll just keep on shooting. Oh,
Goodbye, crew world.
Justin! No! I saw what you did to my friend! Not cool!
Good thing is she hasn't been doing a lot of waterfowl dances this time. I think that's what it's called.
Oh.
The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry.
Well, she just defeated Justin, and that's when I went full.
My
Brother! No!
Did you hear what her dialogue was?
I have Bailey talking to me. What was the dialogue? Something, dearest brother, you're the mark of a true lord, something like that. Strength.
There was a little bit of there was a bit.
Makilla, something like that. Oh, get this. Yeah. Man, I don't know what people are talking about. She's not that tough. Whoa.
It's she's a lot more difficult solo because I don't think
Oh.
you're able to get summons in there normally.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, co-op is.
Because I think that's a mod thing is that there's the summons in there. Like you can't have summons in here. I don't think.
Mhm.
Like your archer guy.
Mhm.
Not at
Most
all.
likely would not be able to. Yeah, this game just I'll just make a joke because this game automatically puts it easy mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like putting a
True.
co-op. Hey, sweet Q. Hi. You want similar love? Okay. Oh. You want to say hi to Justin?
Hi. Hi, Justin.
Hi, Bailey. Where is her tower? Forget. It must. It's like really close to here. You know
So-
that.
The Atlas Plateau. That place is completely grayed out for me.
Is it?
Like if you look like right here, is this place explorable?
Where?
Right here. If you look at my screen.
Oh, that requires me to
That
be
was
able to see it.
Is that the whole world?
Oh, I almost.
I mean, that's not grayed out. That's where the map is. Where you have
That's
your map.
Whole world?
right here.
I don't remember off the top of my
That
head.
is that
I first
the
thought there was a
whole
crack in my
world?
screen when this cut in the map.
Daddy,
Yeah.
the whole world.
This is the world of Elden Rings. All right, I want to see what we got from being her. What's her weapon? All that kind of stuff.
Oh, you can parry her? Wow. Whoever figured that one out is nuts.
Holy amount of dex requirement for a weapon. That's crazy. This build looks fun though. The Hand of Mulaney causes blood loss. See if there's any builds. Just curious, any builds that go off.
Oh, that's So apparently you like over here is how you get to activate her great rune. It's all the way down there.
Oh, you
The city.
Oh, you don't activate it at the two. I thought you activated it at the round table.
No, most of them you don't. Like the great rune itself, like the one you do for the rune arc.
Oh, really?
Yeah, most of them you have to go to a tower to do.
I see. Yes.
What? There's colorful.
Oh yeah, it is called Waterfall Dance. Okay.
Dad, I'll play one of those. I'll press one of those colorful buttons. Dad, I'll press one of those colorful buttons.
Okay.
Did you pick up the faith spell she has?
Oh, it's
Uh, huh? What?
like
What?
build.
Lena.
Hello? Hello?
Giant flower. Hi, Bailey.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Wait, please.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi, Bailey.
Hello.
Or is she just liking to play
Hello.
saying
Yeah,
hello in it?
she's having fun playing with the buttons
Okay.
right now. I don't know.
The Scarlet Aeonia. You'll have to tell me how that goes, because I don't have faith.
Hello.
What are you looking for, Corey?
Looking at the build that he was looking at.
Ah.
It must have been a late game.
Hello.
I am a large robot. Hello, hello, hello. It kind of works. Feels a lot louder when you. I'll just turn down the microphone. Oh, Frost Knight, here we go.
Hello. Hello.
The build uses Ice Spear to even add more mag damage to the Clayman's Harpoon and to range down enemies.
Hello.
It also
Hello?
Frostbite status effect, wiping out a chunk of enemy HP, increasing damage taken on your stamina. Additionally, Ice Spear does tons of stance damage at range.
Hello.
You break enemy stance easily, allowing for frequent critical attacks. Combined with block rounds that
Hello.
also do very high stance damage. You can soften enemies up as they approach and then finish them off with block counters.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Star's shield will make the Carrion Knight Shield nearly 100% magic resistant, allowing you to block magic attacks with ease. On top of that, boost your guard boost by 25%, allowing you to block attacks more easily. It's not a bad replacement for Barricade Seal. If you get guard boost high enough, which is why we use the Great Shield Talisman. Terra Magissa is there to buff your damage and fight when you can't set up before.
Hello.
Make sure to remain in this area to gain increased damage. Use Scholar's Armaments if you want standard or heavy on your weapon instead of cold or frost to further buff your damage. Is the music starting to bother you, Char? Okay, hey Char. Hey Bailey, Char's asking us to stop with this, okay? Done, okay? More button pressing, please. Bailey. Bailey. I ask you.
Dad, where's the robot sound?
We're done with those for no more than Daddy after Daddy drops off to Broheim. I will keep playing my game. All right, Char's going to join us to fight the final boss.
All right.
While I wait for him, I'm going to go to Grind Island so I can get enough to pop a rune. I'm pretty proud that we defeated him and I didn't have a rune effect on.
That's perfectly good. Did you want to try out getting the Great Rune unlocked?
What does the Great Rune do?
Well, it's kind of like her own effect.
Okay,
if
let's
you
do it. Let's
feel
go
like
get
it.
the Great Rune unlocked. What's up, Ethan? I gotta quickly let Ethan in. Oh, I see you're. Let me quickly fast travel. Yeah, it's open. All right. I want to let Ethan in, and then I'll be right back, Houston.
Okay. I'm not going to close. I'm just going to reopen it. See if that fixes it. All right, I hit the pot. All right, lead the way, Houston. So it's where I pinned it, and I don't remember exactly how to get over there.
I'll try opening the pot again. All right.
What do you mean opening the pot where I'm still here?
Yeah, Charlie can't. It was not letting Charlie in. All right, I'm going to have to mist. I wouldn't have missed. It's still not letting me in. Did you restart your game, Char? You did? All right, I wouldn't have missed Justin and then open it. It's not letting him in.
Is he hitting the pot instead of the other thing too?
Are you hitting the pot or are you hitting? You're hitting the effigy? Okay, 1 second. Let me hit the pot. Okay, he's in. So you can join in, Houston.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess let's get to the final boss then.
Well, since we're already here, let's go ahead and do this.
It's not exactly close either, though. We have to get onto the bridge over there.
Let's do it.
Although, actually, is it because since we already did you already did the end sequence, and I remember seeing something like if you did other sequence first, you can't do the same way. You have to do it a different way.
I don't know.
Since this is already burning. No, I guess you would be burning up the tree before getting here, anyways.
We have to climb up this.
There's a great bridge, and then there's a teleport at the end of it.
Oh, I see.
Also, Rune Arc.
Ooh, Rune Arc. Down here? Oh,
Nope, it's on the pin.
oh, on the ping. Go towards that. All right.
Yeah. Or at least I think there was a bracelet in there.
What's up, Suiku? Oh, you gonna sit next to me? There you go. You should. So you have to get over there.
Yep.
I imagine there's some sort of lift to do that.
A lift or a secondary teleport. Looks like there is a bridge over here. Down south. Or down... Well, downward. So we have to figure out a way to get down there.
That looks like death.
This is me not remembering, but just looking up where you need to go, supposedly. It's over there. Well, we don't have to actually do it, because I know it's going to be difficult. We're going to have to go travel a lot.
Who wants to hear the sound of this?
Oh, this is where the PvP thing is. The Colosseum stuff.
Oh.
It just says Royal Colosseum, and that's like... I remember seeing something about a Royal Colosseum being in the, like, PvP arena thing. Or at least to, like, enter Colosseum battles.
Curious. Hey,
Well, it's up to you, Corey.
all right. Do you really want
I thought it would be more simple.
Alright, so it's actually going to take a lot of work. Did you hear that, Char? Do you want me to be flexible and let's fight the in-game boss, or would you like to go find this? Alright, I could be flexible and go fight the in-game boss. The Elden Throne. Actually, let me just quickly go to Grind Island and get enough for a rune effect.
I mean, what great rune do you have?
I use the one that gives stats up on everything. The Godric Great Rune increases all attributes. I do. I just want to quickly just get enough Great Runes. I just want to quickly get enough runes to activate Great Rune. Yeah, you can. It's called a Rune
Decanter.
Rune Decanter. So Char, once you have enough runes, pretty much you need enough runes to level up. You activate this, and this will give you the power of a rune, part of a great rune, in exchange for runes. Yeah. Huh? You want me to take my headphones off? I'll do it. Because it helps Daddy focus. Oh. I'm like 15,000 away from being able to get a rune decanter. These guys are strong against fire.
All right, were you able to get enough?
I did, yes. Alright, cue fast travel. That's just actually painting on the wall. It does look like that, you're right. Alright. Run, ruin coming right up. So Char, do you get, if you get enough, so you, Char, if you got enough ruins, you use this. Oh, you just use it to level up. Makes sense. All right. Buff. 1 second. Let me buff everyone up. All right, go
Do
ahead.
we need to worry about any cutscenes? Have you already
No,
seen them all?
already seen them all. Go ahead and hit them.
Oh, my controller just died. Well, rip and goodbye. Well, it's all up to you, Corey.
Right.
I was like, why did my game suddenly freeze for a second? It's because Elden Ring does not like it when things get plugged in or plugged out. Like when it loses connection because it died. Because I haven't swapped the battery in 3 days.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
I believe in you. You beat Milena after all.
Yeah, there's just triple amount of health now though. And triple the damage. Sorry, Ethan. So, Brandon's asked me, how's everything going in the Miller household? Besides the ailments sweeping our house, pretty good. You? It was like pretty good as well. I was able to express some democracy before work. But nice. I'll be drinking Liberty tonight because I might have a cup around 10.
Oh. Hi, Ethan.
He can't hear you, but Ethan said hello. So, would you like to partake in some Liberty tonight, Justin?
Well, that depends how it's going tonight. Maybe I'll be able to, or maybe I'll just play some Path of Exile, or maybe I'll be busy.
Okay, I say save your summon until the dragon mode.
If you have a long range summon, definitely.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be very long range, and short range is kind of
Well,
rough there.
Bailey asked me not to have my headset on at the time, so I could put my headset back on, love. Oh, you just loud? Okay. Okay, you're in the bed. Okay, cool. Oh, before we... I'll save the buffs till dragon mode. Try to save as much mana as I can. I was trying something out and wasn't paying attention. Nice, you having a roll up?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, Bailey was talking to me. She told me she had a roll up, and I was confirming her roll up isms.
The double combo.
It's always funny watching you drink potions out of the gargoyle head.
Yeah, he was relentless at that point.
Yeah. It's one thing he's nice about with multiplayer though is how he will change focus, and you're like, my turn to hit. Yeah, I ain't going to be buffing. I've noticed my DPS just drops by like a third if I don't keep my buffs up.
Probably will have to do a buff phase 1 and another one on phase 2.
Yep. Can you help up? Up? There you go. Huh? You ready to go? Okay. You're not? It's not. I'm talking about ready to fight Bailey. He was saying he was communicating that he's ready to fight the big bad guy. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Hit it. Or not. I'll hit it. Not today. I'll find this one big bad guy. I don't
Are you saying something?
Oh, Bailey's talking to me.
Okay.
Stay near me. Oh. Skip this. I'm gonna quickly do buff phase. Now we move. Billy, I'm asking you to stop hitting that with your feet, please. Oh. I misassumed that they were focused on him. That was a bad moment to be wrong.
You guys are fighting the final boss?
Yeah. Told you that. I actually hollered at you.
Ah.
Your monitor just turned off? You are clicking, which is interesting.
Also, Corey, you're kind of quiet.
Oh, am I? Let me fix that.
Really?
I have no idea.
And I think maybe it got moved. Things got moved around while
Well,
it was happening.
Maybe
I'll join
in
you
your
guys.
excitement, things moved. Try to move this. Try to move the cord behind the desktop. Try to like move it tighter on your. Again, behind the desktop. Try to get the cord closer. Okay, try moving your character WSD. See if. Yeah. So it seems like it's truly your computer. Monitor is what loses.
Hello.
Hello?
What you been doing lately?
Record on already? Graph is it's
I want to try that one. The heck? That's so dumb. Wow. I do like that spell. It's very cool.
Did Corey just?
No, the
the
computer did the
shred.
thing again where
Oh, is it specifically that monitor? I think I remember asking you if you use
no,
it.
it happens on any monitor. It's just if you move. So in the excitement, the desk moves, which moves the desktop, and then it just randomly says, "Oh, we're going to stop sending signal to the monitor."
That might be the cable, but I think you've tried that before too. I'm assuming you've tried that before.
What? Oh, that's cool. Game Plus. New Game Plus plus minus plus. It's coming for you, Justin. It's coming for you, Justin. It just keeps going. $4.20. Where's it? contact. Wow.
Well, what?
Oh, it does like a. Oh. I do like this hut. This hut is very nice. Satisfying. All that damage only goes to him.
Yep. Ah, never mind. I thought that would make the gap. Nope. That jerk. What? This is gonna hurt. Death by 1,000 years. More like 1,000 splinters of meters. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take that as well.
What is that?
What? What was what?
Shot your ball into the abyss.
Yes, that's how you choose which direction you go down. You gotta pachinko to figure out who you have to pachinko.
What's the purple?
That was supposed to be like a damage reduction thing for that one turn. But they weren't close enough to do damage otherwise.
Uh-oh.
Yep, they're getting closer.
They look very weak though.
That's what you think until they get up next to me and start smacking me.
Wait, how come they're missing? Poison.
Yeah, that's effectively a poison.
Some very strong poison.
Yep.
Or it's actually rustic.
all that damage that's gonna go to waste.
No.
I should click there first. I hit there. Yes, I can. Except I can't aim worth a damn. Still can't aim.
Ah. Oh, it almost got it.
Ow.
You guys still there?
Hello.
Alright, looks like Ray Games going on Peroxide. He's going to a Roblox game, so I'm here to continue if you guys want to.
Oh, I started playing some notes while waiting.
Well,
I have to come back.
while you do that, I'm gonna put something on for a bit.
Saves.
The best strategy is to just go up and hit him right away. And run away.
Dustin. Right.
What's that? Oh, that was weird. That was a cool move. Oh. I don't know who he's attacking, but I just got it wrong. He's attacking me.
Oh, attacking two actually.
Did he?
Yeah.
He almost killed me. I hate it when he does that.
Hey, how close
Goes
he is.
a mile away.
Even further now. What the heck? Oh. Does it target all of us? That would just target someone. Oh, it targeted the NPC.
What a chunky ad.
Run away, Justin. Stop running away! Whoa. That is beautiful.
Man, that stuff hurts.
Yeah. Just want to run away from it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Heal, dude.
No, I died. So I thought he was gonna run away again. But he did a little 180 spin. Oh. Not on that. Oh, you do not want to be in the center of that.
Camera lock makes that very difficult to see because
Yeah.
that's where you want to take it off.
Nice.
Oh, whew. Like,
Oh, you can just run away and so.
especially when it's like just trailing behind you. Makes one scared.
Jump attack. Jump attack.
Oh,
Yep. Get him.
Stop running! I'm
Nope.
Beast Lane. We beat it.
Yelled at the beast.
500,000 runes.
Wait, what the?
We were like, did it like cheese us from a cutscene?
Why can I? No. Why can I pull? Oh, duh. Stupid. You want to go? There should be a body somewhere.
I think that's only if you've done the other
Oh,
ending stuff.
okay. Hey, how come I didn't respawn?
I
Oh,
don't
there we
know.
go. I get to respawn now. No, his body's there. Touch
Oh.
it, Corey.
Oh, that.
Can I do it?
Touch it. Can you do it?
I was waiting to make sure you guys are good.
I need to put my pizza in the oven. I have no clue what the lore between. Like, it's supposed to be a mix between America and Radicon.
Nice.
Okay.
I can't look right now. I'm at the ending Elden Ring cutscene.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Hey, Char, can you turn down your thing for a second?
of how a tarnished
Thank you.
became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
So is this purgatory?
What?
The lands in
Our
between.
seed will look
No.
back upon us and recall
The lands between
an
something.
age of fracture.
Hey. That beautiful man.
That's
With
in
a
his,
red eye. Oh gosh, he has red eyes. He's a demon.
in his father's armor.
Yeah. I just realized you changed your armor. What the heck?
Whoa!
What the heck? This glitch.
The lovely respawning at the same
I
time.
love how you
so
guys.
the-
I love how you guys both jumped down, and I was like, just waiting to see what happened.
Oh, I was actively doing it.
I like walked a little forward and it was.
Wait, what is this place? Look at me. I'm still down here.
Can you share your screen? Like we respawned at the table.
Also, congratulations, Corey. You got one of like 7 endings.
Oh,
Three endings.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 3.
Nope, only three.
I'm moderately certain there's at least 4.
There we go.
Oh, there
That
we
is a
go.
long fall, my gosh, and I'm still falling.
Yeah, I think it's because it's unloaded.
Infinitely
Like-
falling. Oh, we just got back to the round table? Where was that area we were at?
I think that's you know the race we hit just now. Is that it? It probably tried to respawn us there.
So begin journey 2, that'll be New Game Plus.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. But if you want to do anything before we leave, like kill NPCs or whatever, grab stuff. I didn't get the runes, which sucks. I already have enough, so.
I don't even know what to do.
If I remember correctly, there's like 4 something endings, but
Hmm.
1 or 2 of them don't have an achievement.
Oh.
Well, usually, I don't know. Do you feel like doing more endings on New Game Plus?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I do want the Shard of Alexander. Just so I will have to do a New Game Plus for that. And does everything scale with your guy on New Game Plus, or is it everything's fresh and you're just going to insta kill everything?
I think it's a little bit of column A and column B.
Hmm.
Of course, everything's going to be higher stats, but of course, you're just going to not struggle through so many things to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I'm down for a New Game Plus if you guys are. I don't know how Logan will feel because he's been on the ropes back and forth for this game for so long.
Hello.
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 What's
Oh.
going on?
I was asking you, how do you feel about New Game Plus?
Fine with me?
Do it.
I should probably leave before you do it.
Think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to corrupt our saves and things.
Okay.
Although it's unlikely, but I just want to be safe. My save is already screwed up enough.
What do you mean by that?
A lot of things. Actually, I'm gonna kill this boss real quick. I almost forgot about that.
How does it keep getting over there?
Let me kill you, friend.
Can we join
This guy
you?
gets like... Oh, I'm already fighting him.
Well, the game's like frozen on me.
This guy is strong.
Well, make sure you close the pot.
Well, there's nothing I can do. It looks like I'm gonna have to alt F4 the game.
Alright, can you guys help me with this boss?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I just alt F4 the game, so go ahead and
This
open
boss
your
is
pot.
really easy, but... Can't kill him. He does a lot of damage to me.
Are you liking Peglin? Something happened to
Yeah,
the
it's
sound?
nice. Sorry, what, Corey?
How's Peglin treating you?
Going well. Lots of pegs being hit.
Let's go in for the kill, boy.
So you're the one that's making the big walls of the light that's hard to tell if it's an enemy or friend.
Yeah. Oh gosh. And he's dead. That was a really fast fight. Ooh, that's cool.
Should we just kill everything in this journey before doing the let's see.
Is that a great sword?
I don't know, maybe my journey's already closed. Nope.
It
Did you
isn't
already
unless
do-
you say yes.
I did say yes, and the game just like borked.
Oh, yeah, then, oh well.
Nope, sorry. Your game's already done.
So I can't have a new game plus, is that what you're saying?
What?
No, that is the new Game Plus.
You said yes, right? You said
I
begin your
did,
journey?
but like I've loaded the game and I'm back in the round table and it's still on fire.
Okay, then just click New Game Plus again.
Alright.
Or begin a new journey.
Actually, there's something I want to fight.
Hey,
because
it's
kept on-
Millennia.
It kept on attacking me and killing me. I shall face my wrath.
There's a big dragon on my front. Well, actually, today. Not too late, but do that on Charlie's World. I had a big scary dragon. You talking about this move? Alright, what else do I need to do before I start the game? You haven't been to this area yet, Corey. The Shaded Castle. It's new to me, I didn't even know it was on the map. Still need to kill Millennia. I might try it.
Oh, this guy dropped a pretty epic looking. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, they gave me an option to talk to him.
Wait,
I
which
missed-
Grace
missed
is
that.
Millennia? It's in here, right?
Millennia is the Halig tree.
Halig
Or do you mean America?
No. America.
Descent into savagery.
Alright, let's try and kill this girl before my pizza is done.
Oh, this guy. Oh.
What up, sucker? Let's try this. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Hey, leave me alone for a second. You can't dodge that, girl. Oh, look at that. Beautiful damage. Oh, she kicks me in my face. My beautiful face.
Who are you fighting?
Millennia. Oh my
Oh.
gosh, she just runs away from the jump attacks.
If you open your world, I'll join you.
I just want to fight her solo.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm dead. Okay. This build sucks. I'm not used to this.
Y'all have a good time.
All right.
Yep.
Maybe see you on. Oh, blah, blah. Wait a minute. Have a nice cup of liberty.
Gosh, she just moves around so much, and my heavy build does not like that. Oh, come on. How come she heals so fast? Dang. Nice. She was so low, and then she hits you a couple times, and you're screwed. So hard.
Alright, so I figure it out. So the manor, all over the map, there be like red little circles that you have to like invade an NPC's world and defeat them. Like I got a rune arc from doing it, and I got like a full armor set.
a strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet we hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand, the time has come.
You, it's true then. No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the volcano. I suggest I will miss thee. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will. This is perhaps. This perhaps we.
Boop boop.
Boom, boom, boom. Special dialogue for defeating, I guess, the Manor's Lord. Oh, I'm invaded.
You're invaded?
By Inkzur Gehiza.
Ooh. Are you white fucker?
I got the Hiza wheel. What a fun looking weapon. Not that I'll ever equip it, but I'll at least admire it. Oh. 5:30. What do you want to do for dinner?
Please, I cannot be wounded. Aren't we determined?
Dropped a lot of turtle. That turtle dropped a lot of turtleneck meat.
You're... Oh. May kill us. Slaughter. But all you need to... Sweetie.
All right, Char, we dip in 7 minutes, my friend. What I said? Char.
Let the curse take everything. Trample us, you filthy thief.
Good nap, eh?
Arya.
I imagine you're interrupted with lots of sounds. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, Tari, it's been 2 minutes, my friend. First thought the computer froze there for a second. There we go. After that, my friend, we gotta go, okay?
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Hey, love. Is there a home group starting tomorrow? I said you're going to check if home group's starting tomorrow.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Okay.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden
This is
was
going to be my
first
second
to
playthrough.
perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
This guy's voice actor is so
The
good.
mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Yeah.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
He did it.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace.
Yeah, it's like
Speaks
you
to
start off as
us
undead
all.
and your goal is to... Okay, 1 second, the day finishes and you change it.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. a loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between,
I'm still rocking all my armor.
to stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
I think there's like what, 7 endings? How many? 6 endings.
How? How are you supposed to?
You don't. You do a whole new game plus. Return desktop. Alright. Tally ho. Catch you later, Logan, if you're still